this here. There we go. Good girl. What's up, guys? Hello. Have a good stream. Looking forward to The Witcher later. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, that game's fun, man. When am I continuing The Witcher? Today. In a few hours. I just realized something. I am supposed to order some food for Factor that I didn't do. Do this real quick. Nobody likes Factor more than me. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, there we go. Got it done. Okay. Sorry about that. Lit. We need to play The Witcher. Oh, don't worry. We're going to be playing. Hey, the update actually fixed the Doriani thing. That was nice. Okay, so I need to level up Mr. Peacock. Let me go look at Mr. Peacock. And let me go see how good of gear he has. I need this guy to be level 90. I need this guy to be 90. All right. Looks like they're about the same. This would give me a lot more projectile speed. So I think I have a new amulet. Maybe I don't. Dang it. There we go. Here's 2 to projectile skills. One, 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 one. This is the only one with 2. Maybe we can hit the miracle here. One, 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 one. Rip. Okay, I guess we play with this one no matter what. Because skill levels are everything, right? Skill levels are everything. I was going to say, how do I only have 10 exalts, but I have 105? 46% energy shield. Okay. So we're going to swap this. So this is very good. And then all right. The patch is out, guys. Morning, everybody. Hex Fate. Juga Lexta. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You can have alternate outfits in Witcher. Okay, we're going to have to check that out when we go in there. So the attack speed is the same. The projectiles is the same. The crit damage is worse. But the projectile speed is much higher. And the damage is about the same. Looks very similar. So on this particular build, I assume we're going to go a pure energy shield build. So I need I need 133 dex. And I need the int. Jesus. So this is very good. This has evasion and energy shield. What's my evasion percentage right now? 37. Let me see my tree. Doesn't look like I am scaling evasion a little bit. Do I want... I guess I want a hybrid chest. I guess I want a hybrid chest. Let's see here. I mean, this one is absolutely insane. This one has 195 life and a chaos res implicit. We're going to make something real nice for Mr. Peacock right here. Hopefully. Okay, so these are our two choices. These are our two super Giga Chad things. So let's just... This has... I mean, this has double the evasion and double the energy shield. So I think this has 200 life on it, though. But scaling life is a debate, isn't it? Pretty sure scaling life is a debate. I think we need the... We need Grim Feast and here, and then we can pick up Wind Dancer and Alchemist. I can pick up Wind Dancer and Alchemist, but I would need 40 spirit. I need 40 spirit, not 39. I could divine it. That seems awfully stupid. Wind Dancer's 30 and 30. Use the quiver to help with the dex. Oh, you mean the other quiver has dex on it? Yeah. All right. First of all, we need to go get our bow. Our sorcerer stole our bow. Are we actually playing Witcher 3? Or is it just in the title again? Well, Lee, did you tune into the stream yesterday? That's my first question. Did you watch the stream yesterday? Hi Daisy, how are you? Wait a minute. I have them all on. I did not. Okay. We played Witcher 3 already yesterday. So yes, today we will play for day 2. The only reason I didn't play the first day when I said I would is because I didn't have it installed. And it took forever to install. But now we have it installed, and we played yesterday, and yes, we will play today. Wait a minute, I don't need spirit. I don't need spirit. Look, I have everything. But how do I have everything? I don't get it. Why do I have 150 spirit? Oh. I could drop Alchemist Boon for Grim Feast. This doesn't make any sense at all. I don't have enough spirit to activate Grim Feast, but yet I have 40 spirit. Oh, because it has vitality on it. Oh. What if I just take this off too? Yeah, we're not giving up Grim Feast in hardcore. I don't think I need spirit. I don't think I have to have spirit here. So let's go body armor. And I would prefer it to be hybrid. Do I have a super godly hybrid chest? I actually can't believe it. Our gear is just extremely horrible. Like extremely horrible. I think this is the best one that I have, which is hilariously bad, but it's not that good. I think I'm gonna chaos it and try to make it better. Well, I did make it better. I did succeed in making it better. All right, well, whatever. That's what I got. That's what I got, boys. Now we need a helmet with the highest energy shield we can possibly get. You can't get projectile levels on a helmet, right? I'm almost certain you can't. This has triple res rarity. This is insane. Definitely an option. But I think I have a lot more than that. Any, this looks really good. Once again, I think I'm surprised. I thought I had much better gear than this. Did I rob this gear's character previously? No, I didn't. But my sorcerer has gotten much further than this dude. So because my sorcerer is a lot further, there's much better gear that we have found. Mana, chaos damage, chaos res, rarity, chaos res. That's pretty good. Now my evasion chance is 75. That's better. Okay. Let's see about our gloves. I feel like I never find any good gloves ever. These gloves could definitely be better than mine. These gloves are much better than mine. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Like with every other character to ever exist in this game, the most important thing is chaos res. Not chaos res, excuse me. Energy shield is what I meant to say. So let's see here. This only has one res, 123 life, 84. This has chaos res. This has triple flat res with the highest energy shield by far. So I think it has to be this one. Okay. Let's check out our belts here. Now it is important to try to get the flask charges on the belt. So do we, it's called a fine belt, I believe. Do I have any fine belts? The fine, here's a fine belt. This fine belt could be good. I think I have mind. Am I getting mind over matter? No. I don't think I'm ever going to run out of mana. We have to chaos this. We need to chaos this into a resistance that isn't... We need to get rid of the strength or the life regen and get a resistance. It's completely dead. Well, actually, no. I still have the lightning res. Oh my god, game. Yeah, I actually can't believe... I actually can't believe this crafting system. There's just actually nothing you can do. It's beyond horrible, man. Disgusting. It's disgusting. That has 2 dead stats on it. Oh my god, dude. I just don't understand. Like, there's nothing I can do. Can play like that. This is an absolutely insane build. Alright, let's just go like this, I guess. And then I put a lightning rune in here. Okay, I guess... Alright, this is my guy. Okay, well, I have my effective resistances here are disgustingly low. Maybe I walk over here to get all these energy shield. Maybe I walk over here and get this, these 2, and then maybe this one and this one. I think I need to stay alive here. But my evasion when I start playing should be insane. Why don't I grab the ascendancies that give me a skill point? Because I have to have the peacock, and this is like the greatest thing ever. So yeah, we need to do our T4, and then we will do this. But we can't do our T4 until we're sure that we're strong enough to do it. It's not free. I can't give up what I'm currently doing. Mirth Roller. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the sub, man. So we're going to be looking around for more stuff today. All right. I don't know what kind of maps we can do. Start with a... Let's start with a T10. I don't know. Let's see how T10 goes for this guy. Remember, guys, my skills auto level. So if I can get my peacock to level 30, or excuse me, not level, it's already level 30. If I can get my peacock to level 90, I get another link. And I think I get another skill point at, it coincides with the gems. So this is 78, so we already got 18. So 19 goes at 84. So I need 5 levels today. I need 5 levels without dying. That's our goal. Can I move my thing to the center? Oh, yeah, my bad. Let me get it centered here. There. There. That's perfectly centered. Okay. There we go. Am I doing Righteous Fire RF decompose? Righteous Fire? Did we know Righteous Fire was in this game? Okay. We have the farty boots. Once I get this guy to 90, I don't have to play him again, except for bossing. But he's supposed to be the bossing god of godliness. What's the best class in my opinion? There's a lot of really good ones, honestly, buddy. A lot of them. I mean, I really don't know. Here's the thing. Like, it kind of depend on... I mean, the mercenary is crazy because of the stat stacking, because of Hand of Wisdom in action. So that's a godly option. But the problem is we know Grinding Gear Games is about to nerf all of those things. They have explicitly said Hand of Wisdom in action, Pillar of the Cage Gods, all of this stuff is a bullshit. So since they're getting rid of that, it's very hard to say, because they're about to drop a patch. What build is this? This is Peacock. Poison Concoction. This is supposedly one of the best bossers in the game. And the Poison Concoction does not level up like other spells do. Poison Concoction just levels up as you level up, because it's an ascendancy. I don't have any charges. This is hardcore SSF, yes. So it is critical that I get this guy to level 90 to unlock his true potential. That's not who I wanted to see. All right, let's try something. Let's try a T12. Let's see if we can do a 12. The goal here is XP. XP, XP. We need Mr. Peacock to be level 90. When he's 90, we're gonna be big happy. He's gonna be big strong. See how fast that guy died? The boom. The poison really hurts. The poison really, really hurts. Yeah, this is a Pathfinder build. And I'm gonna make a build guide for you on YouTube. I just need to make sure that this build is gonna actually survive. I don't know, maybe we get to the patch notes and grinding your games nerfs the crap out of it. That's why I haven't made any build guides. I don't want to make 2 videos, which is a very bad strategy for me as a YouTuber. What I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to make as many videos as possible and tell you to download Raid Shadow Legends like 3 times a week. That's what I'm supposed to do. Do I have the Spark Witch build up? Yes, exclamation Spark. I've got a video and I've got a planner. The planner, it has a wand and a focus in it. It's exactly the same build with a bow and an arrow. Just put on Widow Hail and the bow. Or the Widow Hail and the quiver, if you want to play that version. Have I not traded at all? Nope. Hardcore SSF. This is what you're going to be seeing me play probably the majority of my time on POE2. I really enjoy the challenge of it. Trade is fun, but trade to me makes the game way too easy. Trading is way too strong. I get it. Most people play trade. I get it. They play a softcore trade. Absolutely makes sense. But I play this game all day, so to make it fun, we got to make it challenging. Hi Chaos Blade, how are you? My Spark build is amazing, thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting for what was his name? Tall something? Tall yesterday. I'm interested to hear what he thinks about those things that I bought him. Tall Paul, exactly. Thank you. Interested to hear from him. Okay, I love those icons. I need XP for Mr. Peacock.
Now this will come in handy.
Savannah cleared. Is my guy dead? Okay, good. This is a good test. I just had a full crash in the middle of a map. Let's see if this killed my peacock. Still hardcore SSF. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. Grinding Gear Games. Nice job. Nice job. I think I'm still alive. Hardcore SSF. I'm still alive. It put me in town. Nice job, Grinding Gear Games. Can we get a round of applause for Grinding Gear Games? Wait, my map's gone? Do I get to redo the map? No, the loot's still there. That's weird. Okay, minor infraction. My map is gone, but that's fine. As long as you didn't kill my guy, I don't really care. Okay, I'm still alive. Cool. I like being alive. Sad patrol. Okay. All right, I'm going to try something brave. This might be really stupid, but I'm actually going to try to do... I think I'm just going to go straight to... let's do T14 maps. I mean, Breach pays the highest XP, so I need to be able to do breaches. There was a rare... No, I think we cleared it, right? The mini-map icons weren't rares. That was showing me ritual, right? That was showing me ritual. That's a new change in the patch they just released. We cleared that map, right? They changed it now. Now they'll show you where the league mechanics are. Those were rituals, okay. Yeah, they just changed it. When are we getting the new characters? Any news? I haven't heard any news on that. 10 more, baby. Yes, sir. I think I'm going to take everything that I can for defense currently. I think we take everything for defense. New characters are only coming on the full game release. Oh, I really doubt it. Keep in mind, guys, remember, Path of Exile 2 is launching in less than 1 year with 12 base classes and 36 ascendancies. I don't think there is any way that they are going to risk launching all of those on the actual launch of the game without actually testing some of them in early access. So I would say 99% chance that we will start to see them sprinkled in over early access. Certainly, like 100%. There's no way they're just going to save that many for launch and risk it being a catastrophe. There are so many godly data points that we provide grinding gear games by just playing the game. That's going to allow them to make it a lot more polished for the real release of the game. There is no way they would forego that. They might forego it for some of the classes, sure, but not. They have way too much extra content to release to not take advantage of this early access period. There's no way. God, I love having the farty boots. Ow. Leave me alone, meanies. Something dropped. A wooden club, huh? Eh.
Rather not break my back.
You don't have to click them. You can just run into them. Oh, okay. Really? Actually, didn't know that. It's a nice hint. Oh, this is the wrong base. My XP bar is flying now. Yeah, if you do the highest levels, your XP goes up really high, but this is hardcore SSF. I only got 1 life, and I really don't have good defenses on this guy, so I'm kind of risking it. Risking it a little bit, but it's fine. This guy explodes nearby corpses, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. Yeah, we started at 79. We're already 81 and a half. I will get a nice damage increase at 84, I believe. At 84, I will get... I'd have to keep that one. Not an 81, don't care. Okay, we completed it. Nice job. This focus is worth some money. Really? This is worth money? What makes it worth money? The 55% energy shield is local, isn't it? Let's see. Can I get another? Oh. It already has all 3 prefixes. Okay. Well, if I was ever looking for an evasion chest piece, I found it right here. 1122 with no quality and no sockets. Is it possible to get 3 projectile skills on an amulet? Can you get 3? I've never seen it if you can. Okay. All right, how do I get more defense? I guess I just walk over here. Guess I'll take the skill speed and then we're going to walk over here. If I get my 4th ascendancy, that would instantly solve it. The next couple of steps, though, are going to be completely useless. I wonder if there's a wheel that I could take. See, look, when I'm doing the strongbox, I want to bring some monsters. Yep, I've seen this before. The freeze from the strongbox, it lasts for like 16 hours. You would think it's like a 2-second, 3-second freeze. No, it's a 16-hour freeze. I've seen it before, so I'm just gonna leave. This one has ice spikes and the freeze. Nice to meet you, Satan. Well, I don't know how this thing is still going. Haven't I killed them all yet? There we go. Do I know how to report bugs on console? I don't. Is there a report bug button or something? Does anybody know? Use the forums? There's no, like, report bug function or a button?
What luck. Out of my way.
Oh, I'm out of charges. God, this mechanic is shit. Out of charges, huh? I'm gonna have to solve that somehow. Hi, for the win, DY, what's up?
Trophy.
I have Alchemist Boon on. The run out of charges mechanic is super shit.
Now this will come in handy.
Okay, did I kill them all? Yesterday, after they nerfed the monk bell, you think you're gonna quit the game? You have a 94 ranger, 92 monk. You have a 94 ranger, 92 monk, 90 sorceress. You don't have 100 divines to make a meta build and you're just stuck? So sorry, Savage, I don't mean to like disprove everything that you type. I'm just genuinely curious. What are you stuck on? You have 3 characters over 90? It sounds like you're frying. I don't understand. It sounds like your characters are frying. You're stuck on your levels because you're losing XP in hard maps. Okay. I mean, you definitely 100,000 million% don't have to spend 100 divines to never die in the tough maps. I mean, my sorcerer, my spark sorcerer is hardcore SSF, almost level 92, no deaths. And my gear sucks. You could buy... I bought all of my gear yesterday for a viewer to show him for 16 exalts. If you had like a 5 divine spark sorcerer, you could clear the entire game, all content, never dying. Why don't you go spark sorcerer, man? Make spark sorcerer. You have 91% evasion on your monk and it never works. Evasion only blocks strikes and projectiles, right? It doesn't block major slams and it doesn't block AoE unless you take acrobatics. So evasion alone won't save you. You need the effective HP pool to survive, which you would get through energy shield. A 5 divine spark wouldn't clear simulacrum. You could very well be right. I'd be honest with you, I've never done a simulacrum. I've never done one on softcore or hardcore, so I don't know how hard those are. Simulacrum is the hardest content in the game. Is Simulacrum the Delirium final thing? 5 Divine Spark Sorcerer can clear Sims easily. You want a link for my sorcerer build? Exclamation Spark. If you want to see my sorcerer, if you haven't seen it, I can log on her for a second and do a map if you want to see. I just need to spend most of my day on Mr. Peacock. I can show you the power if you want to see. You've never seen my Spark Sorcerer because you work all day, you can barely watch. Okay. Let me finish this map. I'll get on my Spark Sorcerer and I'll show you. Remember something. This is hardcore solo self-found. I cannot trade. I can only use the shit that drops on the ground, which is not always so good. So if you can trade, you could be so much stronger than me. It's hilarious. It's hilarious how much stronger than me you could be. I'm going to show you right now. Let me finish this map. Watch me fire it up and die instantly. It'd be funny. No more Witcher. We're playing Witcher in a few hours. Yeah, we're going to play. Don't worry. You can farm for the weaker characters, George. I don't know if there is a way on PoE to lock your stash out of your other characters. The characters can share. Okay, so bow in the stash. You want to see Mr. Sparky? My Spark Sorcerer, again, is level 91, almost 92. No deaths. Not really, almost 33%. Now, first question. Rax, why are you wearing a bow and a quiver? The bow and the quiver is a super awesome way to build a strong spark on a budget. I can farm this bow. Obviously, I farmed it. Here it is. And then the bow quiver combination is very, very strong in that it buffs projectiles. It gives me pierce, it gives me more projectile skill levels, and it gives me projectile speed. Watch how fast my sparks move. They move like 2 or 3 screens away, and they kill monsters before I can even see them, which is exactly what I want. Extra chaos damage, and burning ground. This sounds... Let's just make an executive decision. Let's just throw that one away. That one looks terrifying. So I think it's better to use a wand and an offhand if you have it, but you would need a very, very good version of both to beat the bow. All right. So watch. This is T15. So the highest tier of map without the irradiation and the corruption. Look, I just walk. Look. Oh, they're dead. Just walk around. Anybody can do this. Look. This map has a boss, by the way. Let's see what a T15 boss looks like. I don't even think I've seen a monster. Can't even see them. They're dead before I... They're dead before I even get in the room. There's an elite right there. Dead. Gone. Instantly. Spark tooltip, I think, is 27. Here we go, boss. Let's see how this goes. Where is he? Okay, teleported behind me. He's stunned. Gone. I won. Eh. Okay, that was a T15 boss. He got up, he got stunned, and he died. Gone. And so we continue with the map. La 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 la. La 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 la. This is Torment 15 on, or what's it called? Waystone 15 on hardcore SSF. The guide is there. Exclamation Spark if you want to play it. It clears almost, if not all content in the game, almost all content in the game. La 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 la. La 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 la. See? There's an elite over there. Oh, he's dead. Gone. Eh. He's dead. We need a planner of it. There's a planner in that YouTube guide. Voicin. If you click the YouTube link in the description, there's a planner, a max roll planner there for you, showing exactly what I'm doing. The planner has a wand and an offhand because the wand and the offhand I think is better, but I don't have it. It's in hardcore SSF. I've been trying to craft it for a while, but I don't know. I just can't do it. You found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome, man. Yeah. Guys, this is not an expensive build. Yeah, you could put 100 divines into a spark sorcerer, but I think you could clear 99% of content for like one divine. Probably like at least to the T3 stuff. T3 bosses would be my guess. Okay. That was a T15 map. Absolute crackhead.
What can I do for you?
Equal. Thank you so much for the prime, man.
Speak. Hello.
This looks terrifying. Oh, well, let's do it anyway. Whatever. What's the warrior looking like? He's level 2. He's looking real good for level 2. Oh, wait. I didn't put on my bow. Wah. That was close. Okay, we got ghosty boys. I don't like that. This guy is chaos resistant. Not invited to my birthday party. Num 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 num. You're playing my ranger build? Nice. How's that going?
Now this will come in handy.
Is it frying for you?
That guy tried to chase me, and then he ran in my farty cloud. He died. Eh.
Double mana Bernie Wasp.
Now this will come in handy.
Hello from Russia. Thank you for your guides. What's up, buddy? Welcome, man. Hell yes.
Watch out, guys. Don't walk in my farty cloud.
Oh, I don't know. Let's do that one, and then that one, and then that one. Here. I don't know, there. Anything, it doesn't matter. I have no idea. I'm frozen. Okay, 82. Need 90. Mr. Peacock needs to be level 90. 90. Chopped. Insta deleted. Buried Cache. Alright. Okay. Did my mage die? Nope.
Speak.
She's fine. It's just time to work on Mr. Peacock. It's Herbie Hancock. Okay, this is much better than mine. But the resistances are a bullshit. Maybe we keep this. I don't know.
Greetings.
This could be really good. Let me throw an Exalt on this just for fun. And it's gone. Okay. I think we need a breach tablet. I want to put breaches everywhere because breach is going to give me the most XP per hour. What about my lightning arrow build? My lightning arrow build is unplayable for lack of mana. Well, I know actually a couple 100,000 people who made the build, and I think it worked. First question. Do you have a bunch of extra skill levels on your gear? Do you have a bunch of projectile skills on your gear? On your bow, on your quiver? Anywhere? Yeah, this is going to be dangerous, but... I need to level up, so we're going for it here. Not the best map to have a breach on. Breach is okay with Peacock because you have the farty boots. But anyway, if you have plus to projectile skills on your gear, it ramps up the mana cost outrageously, which I don't know. I think it's honestly a mistake by grinding gear games. Like, it's okay to have the mana cost go up, but I actively avoid all of those stats currently because the mana cost gets too high. Another thing is you could path somewhere on your passive tree to get a little bit of mana if you have mana issues. Another thing is I think there's jewels. Recover 2% of your mana on kill is outrageously strong. So, first of all, don't have plus to skill levels on your gear. Piece of bullshit for attack damage. You have +7 melee skills on your monk. Yeah, you probably swing one ice strike and you're probably out of mana. how much accuracy do you need for bows? Not much. If you have like a lot of decks, I never explicitly spec into accuracy. I don't. Have you guys ever found that accuracy is something that you seek out on builds? Can't think of a build where I sought it out. Like if I got her the best computer that Starforge had in stock. They said that they're not going to be able to get the 5090s. They just said they're going to be perpetually out of the 5090s. So I got her a 5080 with the new AMD Ryzen processor. Should be really, really good for at least 5 years, right? Should be really good. So she'll have a 5080 with the new Ryzen processor. Doesn't Ranger lose a lot of damage with not having bonuses to projectiles? Not really, because if you think about what you're getting, like, usually the plus projectiles are competing with other very godly stats. Like, it's competing with, like, attack speed and crit chance and critical damage bonus. So you could just get all of those instead. And then you can just get all those instead and not have the mana penalty. Maybe the only situation where the plus projectiles is something that you want is on an amulet. That might be one example. We're still playing Witcher today. Yes, sir. Playing Witcher soon. Probably in an hour and a half, we'll play Witcher. Okay, I beat the map. Ranger is one class where you get no reward for crit. Is that true? Does nobody makes crit Ranger builds? That's not a thing. Monsters have armor. Right, that's fine. False, the crit version is the best one. Crit is the highest DPS Deadeye build. The problem with crit in general is if you compare it to POE1, it's much harder to stack crit in POE2. It's definitely much more of a challenge. You gotta like really, really invest in it. Oh shit, I didn't want to do this. It's fine though. I think we'll be okay. Ritual is a bullshit. Is D3 more fun than D4? I would rather play D3 than D4, me personally. So I guess my answer would be yes. At least D3 has some leaderboards to compete on.
Now this will come in handy.
Is there a boss in this one? Recently got into ARPGs starting with POE2 and you love my guides. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the ARPG world. These games are fun, man. You started with a good one. POE2 is a great game to learn in. It's complicated, so there's a lot to learn, but it's pretty easily digestible. You came at a good time, buddy. Have I cleared the highest tier of delirium on any mode? I've never even done the lowest tier of delirium. I don't think I've ever gotten even though I have so many high characters, I don't know if I've ever done a single one. Like not even the lowest one.
Stay light, stay alive.
How hard is the first level of it? It's a simulacrum, right? Okay, we have a breach. I like that. Okay, let's do a breach. Okay, that breach was a dead end that way. Holy shit, what's going on over here? Everybody simmer down. Okay, I don't have any energy shield here, so... I don't know what's happening. Are they... I think they're dropping... like, stuff on death on the ground that I can't see because I filled the entire ground with poison. Must be, because I don't think I'm getting hit by anything. GCP, I'll take that.
Rather not break my back. Now this will come in handy.
Superior expert dual string bow. God, that sounds good. It's a bullshit. You did a T0 delirium with 100,000 spark DPS and you failed it. So if that's true, that seems horrifically miscalculated by Grinding Gear Games, right? Sounds like a horrific miscalculation. Because if that means no casual is ever gonna even get to sniff T0 delirium. They endlessly stun lock you. It's stunning is the issue. God, I'm so glad I never did that. I would have raged so hard. Be right back. Let me refill my water. My brother found out he's like allergic to every single food known to man. So he keeps bringing me over all the stuff that he had that he can't eat. The latest thing I have inherited is a giant jar of cashews. So I just had a handful of cashews. Any cashew likers out there? Cashews are good, man. They're roasted. They're very good. I'm looking thin. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're going down. I've lost about 10 pounds since January 1st. I'm about down 10. From here, I plan to drop at least another 8. So we're gonna go down 8 more, and then then I'm probably gonna test my liver again and see if I'm dying. Doctor said I only had to lose 8, but I think I'm gonna lose about 18 to 20. I'll do it. It's getting tougher though. Obviously the first pounds are always the easiest to lose, but I will do it. Yeah, I can't die. I'm a Mexican cockroach. Someone liked the stream because I said cashews. Cashews are very good. I'll tell you something that might make you guys think I'm a devil worshiper. You're really not going to like me for this one, but oh well. You want to know what I really don't like? I don't really coat stuff in butter and salt. It's like a very common thing to do, and that is absolutely not me. For example, when I go to the movie theater and they're making my popcorn, they say, "Do you want butter on it?" They're like nodding their head like I'm going to say yes, and I go, "Nope." They go, wait, what, really? I go, really? No butter. They're like, all right, you want salt on it? I go, nope. They're like, are you Satan? I go, I guess. No butter, no salt.
That's quite nice.
Like, if you put butter and salt on it, it's fine. I'll eat it. It's good. But for the love of God, please just put very, very, very little bit of it. Just a little bit. Like, if I'm having a baked potato, you go to like a steakhouse with like 10 people, you see people cut open their baked potato and they just they put like chunks and chunks of butter and they're just like going kamikaze with the salt shaker. I'm just like, you guys have like a week to live, tops. You want to know what's another thing I've started to really not like? It's not that let me say it again. It's not that I don't like it, but the more that I am kind of around it, the less I care. I don't really like bread. Like, for example, if I get a cheeseburger anywhere, the first thing I do is I tear off almost all of the bread. I usually don't get rid of all of it, but I get rid of almost all of the bun. All of it. my favorite food in the world, my single favorite food is garlic bread, but it's just butter and cheese on bread usually. And even though it's like my favorite tasting food, I don't know if I've had a garlic bread one in the last year because it's just so bad for you. I don't know. Yeah, so like, let's say you order 2 McDoubles. First thing I do is I take off 2 of the breads, and then I just slap it together, and now you got a McQuad, and you threw away half of the bread. I really like meats, and I really like veggies. I like steak, I like chicken, I like pork, I like beef. And any meat, I love putting meat in my mouth. That's what I'm trying to say. And I like veggies. I like carrots. I like corn. I like potatoes. I like asparagus. I like broccoli. That's what I like. Guys, listen. You guys are ridiculous. You guys take what I say completely the wrong way. I mean giant cocks and wieners in my mouth. You guys are always taking it the wrong way, man. Jesus. Warwick, Reboot, Jay Butters. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. I don't know if I've ever had... I'm not sure I've ever had that playground. Lentil soup is cool. Get this guy out of the corner? Well, nope. He's just gonna sit there and die. That's fine with me too. Thick like can of Pepsi. Dude, yesterday we went to go get wings for Sarah's birthday. And the wings themselves were pretty top tier, I would say. I was actually surprised. They were actually excellent. But there's always a catch. Sarah got the first wing. She was like, yeah, there's something wrong with these wings. I'm like, oh God. What? And she said, these wings are way too salty. I was like, And then my brother tried one, and he's like, oh yeah. These wings are way too salty. And I'm like, Kirk, Marshall? Marshall got a different kind. He said, mine are fine. It's like, okay, but you got a different kind. I was like, Kirk. He's like, yeah, these rings are kind of ruined. They're too salty. And Kirk never says that. Kirk will eat anything. It's like, holy shit. If Kirk is saying that, we're screwed. And then I tried a bite of one of the wings. I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, there had to be some massive mistake. They just... I mean, it was literally like eating a solid brick of salt. It was actually unbelievable. I was like, okay, there's no way this is the recipe. They must have... some kind of grotesque error occurred here. What's happening? I can't do damage to this elite. Grinding gear games. What the? Grinding gear games. Explain yourself.
What is it? Yes.
Yeah, so
Speak.
that kind of ruined it. It was like, again, I just told you guys, I don't really like salt to begin with, so I never want there to be salty stuff, but this was a completely different tier of salt. Almas, what's up, buddy? Is one divine worth a 42% ingenuity? I guess I don't know. I haven't been looking at the trade market. So 42%. What's the range on ingenuity? 42% bonus from your rings? That doesn't even sound that good. Is that better than just a belt? Yeah, 40 to 80. 42. Is that even better than like just a godly belt? I guess belt is only defense.
Don't mind if I do.
Diablo 4 is dead on Twitch. There's 3 times more watching the POE2 beta. Diablo 4 is in need of... Diablo 4 is in need of an actual endgame. when it gets an actual end game, it'll be just fine. Maybe. We need some balance updates too. We can't have classes hitting for tens of trillions or hundreds of trillions of damage.
That's quite nice.
Oh, that hurt. Please die. That hurt. I even rolled too, but I guess you can't roll the massive AoE. Yeah, we almost lost Mr. Peacock right there. Honestly, I expected this guy's boss damage to be higher. I'm not exactly sure. Missing 2 levels on my amulet. If I could get 20% more on my Widow Hail. If I could get 20% more on the Widow Hail, then... I would get another level. Any Fortnite gamers? What's up, Wario? Dude, last night, Wario, Sarah, and I were playing Fortnite, and it was pretty rough, actually. There were what's it called? FNCS. There were actual FNCS players queuing against us. They had the FNCS, whatever it is, dances or tags or whatever. When you're actually playing pro Fortnite players, it's very, very difficult. It was not your fault that we were not winning those games. We were still doing well. We're still getting like top 3 every game, but yeah. have I considered streaming the game? Not really. I might stream it. Mr. Datmod said he would play with us. After a month, we're gonna be #1. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna be #1. The top players of Fortnite are absolute crackheads. I don't think we're ever gonna be able to beat them, no matter how much we play. But yeah, I think we could be. I think we could be in the top couple thousand in Unreal. I'd say top 5,000 in Unreal is a good goal. You don't know how hard I mauled in the game. No one does. Not even the people that I play privately with. Actually, now that I'm better at the game, I actually find myself getting angry a lot less often, because usually if somebody kills me, they're just a god and they're just way better than me. That's usually the situation. In Fortnite, it's very obvious. It's very obvious when you fight certain people. They're either gods or they're cheating. It's one or the other. Cheating is rampant in Fortnite. So you see a guy running around like hitting 200-meter shots. Like you see him hit like 3 in a row, and you're like, wow, that guy must be a god. But then you see him hit like 6 more in a row. You're like, oh, he's actually just cheating. Oh, you're not gonna hit. No one's gonna hit 6 plus 200-meter hunting rifle shots in a row. It's not possible even from the best players in the world. So at first you're like, wow, that guy's really good, and then you're like, oh, actually he's just cheating. We just walk forward with our farty boots. Does anybody know the required level for 20? Is it 90? Skill gem 20? Your pet will pick up and vendor the cosmic wings. Wait, really? In Diablo 3? You finally found the cosmic wings and your pet vendored it? That can't be right.
Yes.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sarah is sick, guys, on her birthday. What a shitty birthday. Imagine being sick on your birthday.
In my sight. An easy trophy.
Yeah, we might have to go makeup shopping a different day. Must have been the wings. The wings were way too salty. Like, it doesn't even matter. Even if you're a salt enjoyer, this was many orders of magnitude beyond an acceptable salt level. Okay. Let's do more T14s here. Okay, we got another Citadel finally. We found another one, boys. What flavors of wings are we talking here? What were they called? Old something. Show my tree. There you go, if you want to make a clip of it. Dude, can I just skip Expedition? Expedition... Is Expedition just stupid? It's weird because I used to like Expedition so much in POE1. It's one of my favorite things. It just seems so unrewarding and dumb. Old Bay, that's what it is. Thank you. Old Bay. Yeah, that. They have grilled Old Bay wings. No, they didn't. So I'm gonna text Charlie tonight and say that the electrician didn't say anything. We've done pretty well on our levels today, guys. Started at 79, halfway to 85. But we need to be we need to be 90. When I'm 90, I no longer have to map with this guy. Because Sparky Boy is just better. Do I have a warrior or a titan build? I didn't post it on YouTube. I made one and it worked and it's good. I think I only have one death ever on my warrior. The reason why I didn't post it is I honestly didn't think people would like it. I don't post every single build that I play on YouTube. I post the ones that I think are going to work very well for you. I'm waiting for warrior buffs. When they buff the warrior and I can make a build that actually just shits on everything and you're going to like it, then I'll make a build guide. Am I going to post more builds on Maxroll because the other ones that I made were great? Yes. I will make many, 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 many more builds for you guys. Probably, I don't know, probably at least before my time is up, hopefully another 20 or 30 builds. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, $1 million question. Okay, I can go down this way, right? Oh, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Savannah on Peacock. the warrior has many builds that shit on everything. Yes, they do. But that applies to everything in the game right now. That doesn't really mean much, right? Because everything shits on everything because, well, it's not how grinding gear games intended to balance things. So I'm expecting some colossal nerfs to some things in the next patch and some increases in difficulty to some things. Have I tried it demon form yet? I haven't. I haven't heard great things about it, but maybe I heard wrong. What's my strongest SSF build? Spark by far. Definitely my Spark Sorcerer. Do I avoid one shots with 4K energy shield? Honestly, probably not really. This guy doesn't have like super great gear. This guy is kind of a bullshit. I'm trying to get him a lot more energy shield, but I need more levels. Have I made a mercenary build? I haven't, for exactly the same reason. When I think of a mercenary build, I think of like crossbows. Crossbows are very good. They can get very good, but I think they're so clunky and janky to use that I don't want to recommend my audience play them currently. I want grinding gear games to fix it in the patch. So essentially, to summarize everything, I don't know if I will post a single build guide until I see the patch notes for Path of Exile's next patch, which could come anytime, really. It might be released in February. It's possible. I'm just waiting for the patch notes. I want to see what they're gonna change, and then when I know what they're gonna change, that's gonna give me a lot of great ideas to make build guides for you guys for the next reset. Like, I'll be like, my YouTube is a significant source of income for me, so I can't say that it isn't. It is, but I don't view my YouTube as I don't really view it as a business. I try to view it from your guys' perspective almost entirely. If I post a video on a build, I think you have come to expect that the build will be tested by me. It works really good with the patch that's coming up. It's going to be not that expensive to make. And after watching the video, you're going to understand you're not going to need much more guidance. It should tell you everything that you know. In order for me to fulfill that expectation, since I know there's a major balance patch coming out, I'm just waiting. Just waiting to see what the patch notes say. And that way, I don't have to do my videos twice. I don't want to do them twice. It would make me more money if I did them twice. But back to the point, I don't care. I'd rather just make good content. I just don't care. And that's it. Ben, Sincel, Almas, thanks so much for the subs, guys. Jam, thanks for the prime. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. You hear the map tab is coming? It better be coming. Wow, that's a lot of explosions.
Don't mind if I do.
Love the XP at Breach, man.
Stay light, stay alive.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Jesus. The Frost Witch looks really cool. Yeah, that's something that I would really love to try. Someone told me that Frost Witches are really good on bossing. I mean, that's what I need. I need to make bossers because Sparky has got the mapping under control. Sparky boy takes no prisoners. Mm. 995 without a second prefix? That's pretty insane, actually.
Now this will come in handy.
This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. When was the last time I ate tacos? Last night. We ordered wings and the wings sucked, so I ate tacos instead. I'll be honest with you. Can we be honest with each other? The tacos were actually terrible. They were horrible.
Nowhere to run.
They were horrible. It was a bullshit. Yeah, I want to go down at least 8 more. If I go down 8 more, that's good. But I'll probably go down more than 8 more, but 8 is the minimum. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it by the end of February, but definitely by the end of March, I'll be done. That guy was even chaos resistant. Heh. Rax, I need your help. I have a question on Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. I'm playing the stat stacker Chalupa monk. I changed my helmet from 3 dragons on Black Sun. Now I try to freeze with the heralds. I have no cold damage on my weapon or rings. Where are you making your mistake? So I'm not sure I completely understand the problem. Is the problem, are you saying the problem is that your Herald of Ice is not triggering? Are you saying your Herald of Ice is not triggering, but you don't have any ice damage? Oh, I hit the physical thorns. I almost hit the jackpot there. Your Herald of Thunder has 8k cold damage. But doesn't the cold damage... I thought the cold damage has to come from... Does Herald of Ice work when Herald of Thunder does the cold damage? I thought... For some reason, I thought that the cold damage had to come from an attack. I thought the cold damage had to come from an attack. Or am I wrong? Nessie says he'll fix your problem, Clonfucks. The heralds count as an attack? Do the heralds have the attack tag?
What can I do for you?
Herald of okay, people are saying it should work with Herald of Thunder. They're saying it does work. So you have 8,000 cold damage on your Herald of Thunder, but it's not triggering your Herald of Ice. Okay. Why would that be? Yeah, I also never had a problem with it. I'm trying to think of... It doesn't work if you're using 3 dragons. I guess that's what I did on my monk. I put cold infusion on Herald of Thunder. And then I put lightning infusion on Herald of Ice, so they triggered each other, and then I blew up the whole screen. So actually, it worked for me. He doesn't use the 3 dragons helmet anymore, and it's still not working. Can't move, can't move. If your Herald of Thunder has 8k ice damage and you're using Herald of Ice, I don't immediately know without looking at your character why it wouldn't work. 5% from 96. Get it, buddy, get it. 96, that's really high. That's higher than any of my characters. I have a 93 and 91. I think I have like 2 90s and I don't know, like 4 in the 80s. I have no idea. I have to look. I think my highest is 93. It works. Oh, it works, but it doesn't work well. $97. That's a big dick character.
Don't mind if I do.
Deep, how are you, buddy? What's up? Am I sad that there wasn't a content patch? I'm not sad. I'm having fun playing the game, and I know that there's a major content patch coming very soon. I'm not sad. Are you sad? I'm not sad. We're gonna get one.
Speak.
Nah, I'm chilling, man.
Greetings.
The thing about the taco seasoning. Yeah, so for the taco seasoning, you're supposed to it when you're making tacos and you have the seasoning, it tells you add a bunch of water and then add the seasoning. That is a massive debate. Don't do that. Don't add the water. Put the seasoning on it and cook it with the meat alone. There's already some moisture from the fat from the meat. It will allow the seasoning to sear into the meat. Usually you don't need any water at all, but you could add a tiny bit if you want after it's seared. It's a massive mistake to follow the package. The seasoning package is debating you. What about adding cream? I mean, I've never tried that. That would probably taste good, but that's adding a ton of calories to an otherwise pretty low-calorie dinner. I would say no on the cream.
Now this will come in handy.
Witcher 3 today? Yep, we're playing. We'll play in 1 hour. We'll play at 5. There's a lot of Jim Bobs over here. What's going on over here, boys?
That would only slow me down.
Okay. Many monsters remain, huh? Okay. Your minions hit for 8k. Just saying buff minions, please. Oh, yeah? You want me to get on my minion witch? My minion witch fries, man. Barbecues everything. Take him down, boys. Okay, we need to get to level 90. We started today at 79. And we're 85 and a half.
He tried to do a sneaky.
This build looks too fun. It's pretty good. I think it's mostly designed as a boss killer. Not so much as a mapper. But if you have farty boots... If you have farty boots, then... you could be mapping with it. I've been, yeah, and now I'm walking over to the sorcerer tree for more energy shield nodes. I don't know if this is optimal or not, but I'm just trying to get more energy. Energy shield is the way you live. You live with energy shield. I already have, well, 71 evasion actually isn't that great. So I'm walking over to the sorcerer area. Yes, these pathing levels are very boring. Picking up a bunch of crap that I don't actually need. By the way, I just realized something. I didn't anoint my amulet. Bro, I lost high alert. God damn it! Is this a witch? This is a pathfinder. Keep getting stunned, man. This is... Sir, this is a Wendy's. Rax, help me. I'm a noob at this game. Okay. What do you need help with? Do you just need help with everything? You just can't get anything started? Am I using Queen of the Forest? What is that? It's a chess piece. It's a unique. What does it do? Gives you movement speed based on evasion. Seems very nice. And nice. I'll tell her, son. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, this is hardcore SSF. I watched your Infernalist Witch guide I made the other day. You just wanted to ask if it was still relevant. Every single one of my guides that is still visible is good. All of them. If in the event that they become unplayable, I will take down the video. Or I'll change the title. For example, they nerfed my cast on Comet build. And I think I changed the title to Nerfed Builds Dead or something. I actually was going to just take the... I was going to take the video down. And then a lot of people got mad at me for taking the video down. And they said, Rax, sometimes I just like to watch the video. And I was in the middle of watching the video. I don't even care about making the sorcerer. I'm like, okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave the video up and I'll change it to nerfed. Don't play this build. Some people like to watch the videos, apparently, just to watch them. Yep, some people actually, I think, just like to watch the videos. So people just find the videos, I guess, relaxing.
Now this will come in handy.
Right, yeah, some people, exactly. Some people say they just listen to it just to fall asleep. Some people say they just put the videos on play. They just kind of listen to the builds while they work, and it's kind of just background noise. I get it. So I've learned my lesson. Oftentimes when I take videos down, people get mad. They notice and they get mad. So I just changed the title and I just said nerfed. Too much poison for you, you cannot stand, yes? Okay, guys, we're going to play Witcher in 45 minutes. See how much XP I can get in 45 minutes. Looks like I will have made some progress into level... As long as I don't die, I'll make some progress into level 86. So that's pretty great.
Yes.
I'm just running in a straight line as fast as I can through all these maps, not only for the XP, but I need to find the citadels, because I don't think you guys want to watch me mindlessly do maps in the end game with no goal in mind. So I'm actually actively seeking out these spires so we can fight Mr. Pinnacle boss. I don't believe I need to map on this guy again once I hit 90. I'm sorry, you guys might have answered this question for me. Does anybody know what's the required level for skill gem 20? It is 90, okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to map on this guy anymore once I hit 90. He's good at mapping. He's trying. He's doing fine. But then I'm going to turn him into a bosser. He's going to be Mr. Boss Man. I'm not even sure. You want to know what's completely the funniest thing about it? This guy, out of my 3 characters that are really strong, might be the weakest at bossing. He might be the actual worst. He might actually do the least damage. In 45 minutes, hopefully we can be... I'm hoping that I can be level... at least level 86. That will mean today we went from 79 to 86. That's pretty good, right? I did experience that, John Tej, and I experienced it in Diablo 4, and I never could fix it. I worked with the Diablo 4 engineers for multiple weeks to try to fix it. I tried everything you could ever imagine to try to fix it. Nothing worked. You want to know, I actually had to send Blizzard my PC so they could, like, diagnose it. You want to know what I think is the problem, honestly? You want to know what I think was doing it, and I don't know if you have the same thing? I think it's the new Intel processors. Because the new Intel processors are the ones that are having all of these crashes, right? I don't think AMD is having that problem at all. I think if you get a bad Intel processor, I think you're just screwed.
Don't mind if I do.
It is the Intel processor. You have the same issue. I honestly think that's what it is. For the foreseeable future, I have no plans to buy an Intel processor again until it's absolutely confirmed that this issue is resolved. You have a Ryzen 5 and you've crashed only 3 times in 500 hours. They both have their own crash issues. Do they? Do they? I don't know if I've heard of... Are the AMD processors crashing? Okay, isn't this like the best breach map because it's just a wide open in all directions? Like this is the map you want breach on, right?
Now this will come in handy.
Savannah, same idea. Same kind of layout. Do you guys think if you got like a new Ryzen 7, I think there's the Ryzen 9s are out, right? If you guys got a Ryzen 7 right now, do you think that would last you like multiple years for like gaming and streaming? You've had your 5 for 6 years. I think I'm going to try my best. I think I'm going to try my best to skip the 50 series cards. I have no... There we go. I'm gonna say I have no flask charges. I don't get it. Where are all the monsters? They're spawning in the boss room. Yeah. Wah. That was a bullshit. he die?
What luck?
The graphics cards have peaked. Do you think so? Do you think that there is no... Is there no innovation left in sight? The next step is having an external GPU. Can't believe how many monsters are on this map. Take a GCP. All right, let's see. What kind of boss do we have here? Yeah, I think if you already have a 40 series graphics card, there's probably very little incentive to upgrade at this point. I got Sarah a new PC with a 5080 in it from Starforge, but it wasn't because we were trying to upgrade her 40 series PC. It's because her PC was actually just imploding. So we had to do something. Too many months of computer guys trying to fix it. At some point, you just have to say bye-bye. Could have gotten the new PC and transferred the card over easily. Definitely could have done that. But luckily I have a partnership with Starforge, so they gave me a pretty killer deal. So, I mean, we still have the PC. The 4090 is going to be sitting right there. The card is still there. We haven't lost. It's not like it's going anywhere. And the card is not the problem. The card is not the problem. It's everything else. You'll buy the 4090 from me. Appreciate that. One of my friends has done a lot of favors for me over the years, and I've asked him a million times what I could do to repay him, but he always says nothing. He insists. Just a nice guy. He just insists that I give him nothing. But I know for sure he loves gaming, and he has a shitty graphics card in his computer, so I'm going to give him the 4090 for free. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm having, yeah, multiple components are just seem to be completely fried. We've tested it multiple times with multiple different sources, and yeah, it's pretty gone. But it's not the graphics card. Graphics card is fine. Okay, we gotta do something really boring here. I don't have any flash charges. I don't know, like this mechanic is so stupid. Let's go get some flash charges here. Yeah, I definitely need a fine belt. Desperately. $86. Very nice. GCP. I need that for Archmage, yes. I spend all GCP on Archmage, I get 0.21. It's a bullshit. La 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 la, don't ever get this, but one day my cousin Bilo. Expedition is very good. Problem is this build isn't like that great in the defense department, so I have to actually pay attention. Is a bullshit. You would suggest buying all the points for 8 Divine? Are you talking to somebody else other than me? I'm playing hardcore SSF. I can't buy anything for anything. Oh, you're talking to... Oh, yeah, helping somebody in chat. I got you. I cannot buy anything. There is no trade. Dude, that actually, it really bothers me more than it should when I order something and it arrives and it's just broken. It's just so annoying. I'm confused. Where's the door? Excuse? The XP seems to be slowing down a lot here. Not so easy to get to 90, boys.
That's quite nice.
I don't understand. understand how anyone would ever, why anyone would ever use that. It seems like a bullshit. I guess let's run this just to expand our vision here. We're going to play Witcher in 21 minutes, guys. Have I had enough of Diablo 4? I don't hate Diablo 4. I just hate that there's nothing to do. I'll be back once there's something to do. There's nothing to do. That was an interesting fight. Another rare. I could fire up Sin D3. Could. Played a lot of D3 in the past. I did hear that the updates that Blizzard made to Diablo 3's infrastructure made ROS, bot, and turbo HUD go down. But I also heard it's only down momentarily and it'll be back. So it stopped the cheaters for once, for a moment. The cheaters were stopped for a single moment. Wow. Incredible. Jables, thanks for the sub, man. Fear says, hi, I'm new to POE. Thanks to your build guide, I made it to the end game with the monk. Any tips for the end game? Thanks a lot. Well, currently in the end game, there's a bunch of different mechanics that you could do. The one that seems by far the most valuable to me is Breach. So if I was talking to a new player and they said, Rax, what should I do? I would probably tell you to do Breach. If your build is good at Breach, obviously. Turn the page. Breach is pretty good.
Something about this place. I've never felt less at home in a forest before.
Does Diablo 3 have more things to do than Diablo 4? Diablo 3, at a minimum, has one pretty fun thing to do that lasts the entire season that you can never really truly beat. Compete on the leaderboards for the highest Greater Rift clear. Gear really helps in a Greater Rift clear, but it mostly comes down to game knowledge and how skilled you are at playing the game. So that feels really good. If you practice the game and learn a lot and practice your mechanics, you will certainly beat anybody who doesn't. That's a guarantee. Even if they have better gear than you, it won't matter. You will beat them. So that feels good. There's always something to gnaw on. The problem with Diablo 3 is everybody who wins is a cheater. If you took every top 10 placement, of every single leaderboard in every single region for the last, I don't know, probably every season, and you actually did an in-depth analysis of did they bot, did they use Turbo HUD, did they use D3 Helper, you will find 99% of them use one, if not all of them. The problem is the leaderboards are just completely and totally filled with cheating. If Blizzard would have just policed it properly, Diablo 3 would have had a pretty fun competitive endgame. But they didn't. So we don't have that.
What luck?
Everyone in Diablo 3 cheats. Everybody. At the top, anyway. Almost without a single exception. How do I like this build compared to Lightning Arrow? I like Lightning Arrow better. You like the character progression, but you need something meaningful. You don't want to one-pop the Ubers in Diablo 4. Yeah, I think that's definitely part of the problem. If I'm being honest, I think Diablo 4 has several core underlying problems with the game, but it's okay. No game is perfect. I'm not like super mad about it, but I think Diablo 4 could improve significantly in many categories, like many like core categories. You could technically say that about any game, but one of my biggest head scratchers about Diablo 4 is with the money that they made, how slow they are to make, seemingly slow they are to make changes. It's, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't say that if grinding gear games and Path of Exile didn't exist, because I guess Last Epoch is not very speedy either, although they have way less resources. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. There's no other way to say it, I guess. I just don't get it. What happened to Sparky? Sparky's chilling. Nothing happened to Sparky. I need to get this character. I need to get this character to 90. You know, like not to feed into that, meme, but I actually wonder, like, not as severe as people make it sound, but what a lot of people say is there's no talent at Blizzard, everybody sucks. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. I don't think it's like that. However, Blizzard does have a known, confirmed, indisputable industry trend of not paying their devs the same that other major gaming things pay. They are known to underpay their devs. So, for example, we just lost Adam Jackson. Adam Jackson probably, I mean, I don't work at Blizzard, but Adam Jackson was probably one of their best developers or team leaders on Diablo 4 that really understood all the mechanics and was pushing the game to be better. He just left and he posted that he took a senior position at Riot Games. I am imagining that Adam got a significant pay increase. Significant. By going to Riot. So, I don't think it's like necessarily that Blizzard has no talent, but I think a lot of the talent that Blizzard does have leaves for greener pastures. They've had quite a bit of turnover. Blizzard has a turnover problem, but I think it's a little bit more targeted. I think Blizzard has a key employee turnover problem. You know what I mean? A company can have high turnover and be just fine. However, why is this green? Oh, I've completed it. Oh, I see it. Can go here. You can have high turnover and be fine. That's a thing. But you can't have high turnover of your key employees and be fine. That's usually, those two usually don't work.
In my sight.
I remember
Come in handy.
when I was a processor. So I was one of the youngest people in a major processing center for a Fortune 100 company. I got a job there to get the tuition to pay for my math majors so I could go get a real job, right? So I joined, and me being the youngest person there, a lot of people in their 30s, 40s, 50s, moms, dads, you know, whatever. They would have contests in the processing center. And when they'd have these contests for like poor performance and quality, it's not an exaggeration. I'm not making a joke. I'm not kidding you. I'm telling you literally. Sometimes the reward would be like a pencil, or it would be like a balloon, or it would be like a candy bar if you won. And I had nothing to lose. I don't care. And I was also like their best employee by far. I have nothing to lose because I'm a young kid. I'm not gonna work here my whole life. I don't have a family to feed. And well, I can say whatever I want because I'm literally your best employee. If you want to fire me, I couldn't care. I just don't care. So I started to speak out a little bit, and I was like, guys, your rewards absolutely blow, like, to be honest. And then everyone like rallied behind me. Like once I finally made it, like I had the guts to just say something, everyone rallied around me like, oh, thank God somebody said it. Like, these things are so stupid. So management there actually respected me. They would value my opinions much higher than other people, even that have worked way longer than me, just because, I don't know, whatever reason. I don't know. They thought I was smart or something, or they thought I made good points or whatever the reason was. So anyway, they pulled me into a meeting one time. They said, hey, Ryan, we've heard you being very outspoken about our contests are dumb. We give no rewards. Can you explain more? We pulled you in this meeting to explain more to this. More on this to us. Can you explain it to us? Like, oh yeah, I can explain it to you. So you have these contests where you have your employees work really hard, productivity, or you have them work at a higher level, quality-wise, and you pretend like there's some big thing to win, but do you actually look out the door? Look at the processing center. Do you see 5-year-old kids out there? No, you see grown-ups. Look at the prizes that you're giving them. You're giving them a pencil. You're giving them a balloon. This is a shitty present even for a 5-year-old kid. If you want people to work harder, if you want to have meaningful contests where people work really hard at your company, you should actually incentivize them and reward them. Does that make sense to you? I mean, I just got here. I haven't been in the corporate world. You guys have been here for decades. But this seems very obvious to me, does it not? They said, okay, Ryan, we hear what you're saying. So let me ask you a question. What could we provide them that is not tied to money in any way that would incentivize them to work harder? And I was kind of taken aback by the question. I sat back in my chair and I said, will you give me 30 seconds to think? They said, sure. And I sat there with all the managers staring at me, thinking in my mind, and I said, okay, this might be the wrong answer, but this is the answer that I can give to you for thinking about it for 30 seconds. Nothing. There is absolutely nothing. What you should do is incentivize the best employees in a monetary way to do better. Everything that you're talking about, balloons, stickers, pencils, I mean, those actually cost money, but that to me is non-monetary. We're not 5 years old. It's not, oh, we have extra recess time if we do well. You need to give a sincere monetary incentive. That's what you need to do. So if your bosses are telling you, make them work harder, just don't give them any more money,
Time.
you're asking the wrong person. I think you should just pay them more money. And they go, well, okay, this hasn't really helped us too much, admittedly, Ryan. I'm like, God, I was hoping you'd say exactly the opposite. I was hoping that you would say, this was an eye-opener for you and you'll make changes. You guys are fucking doomed.
What can I do for you?
I didn't say that last part, but that's what I was thinking. You guys are fucking screwed. Simple as that. Okay, this is the last map we're gonna do. Oh, nice! I found another citadel. Lit! Lit! Yeah, but extra PTO days would be monetary, right? Like I view that as monetary. They were essentially asking me, can we give them bubble gum instead of a balloon? They're not going to give you anything that you would actually want, so... Yeah, this is the last map. We're going to play Witcher after this. Guys, they can't give paid time off. They already have mandatory overtime for multiple years. Because we can't meet our goals. You know, it was kind of funny with the way that the rules worked. If you took, when they had mandatory overtime for multiple years, if you took time off, it actually hurt you worse. Because, so you're overworked, you're literally working overtime. So you would think that would be the time to use your time off, right? Well, overtime, depending upon it, there's different rules depending on what company you are, what, like, I'm not up to date with what the current rules are, but where I worked and in my state, what we were doing was every hour beyond 40 hours, you got paid time and a half. However, if you took a day off during a week, the mandatory overtime still applies to you, and you have just reduced the number of hours above 40 that you've worked. So you can't choose to take the time off and still get your time and a half for the extra hours that you would have worked for the week, because it's just counting up to 40. So you actually felt like shit every time you took time off, because you forced to work this overtime you don't want to work. And then if you take a day off, when you have to go work that extra day anyway, now you're getting paid regular. So it was just straight garbage. So what it turned into is the best strategy was when you wanted to take time off, you should take it in like large chunks. because you've already screwed yourself for the overtime pay for that week. So if you're already screwed for that particular week, you might as well just take the whole damn week off. I don't think I have prophetic. You're in operations management, and if you announce it before you announce the overtime, then it still counts. Yeah, there might be like some specific rules here. This was just mandatory. I'm not kidding. It's not an exaggeration. It was like mandatory overtime for 2 straight years. There was no week where there was no. It was just a perpetual thing. We had a thing called SLA, a service level agreement. We promised our customers that if you requested a change to your insurance policy, it would be done within 5 business days. So if the SLA is above 5, and because there's a lot of like legal components to insurance, you could honestly say we're in violation of a serious commitment we've made to our customers. So how do you get it down to under 5? You just you work overtime. That's it. I'll have to look it up. Prophetic, I will. Yeah, it's overtime or sexual favors. Take your pick, one or the other. You're playing Lightning Arrow, but you're struggling with it at level 46. Do you have a good bow? Do you have a 3-link? Are you using Lightning Rod on the bosses? Did you guys have problems with Lightning Arrow leveling it up? If I remember correctly, I think my guy absolutely fried everything. Your hardcore SSF Lightning Arrow died today? No!
I can. Hi. Good girl.
Okay, that was good timing because we also just... Okay. For everybody that was just here to watch Path of Exile, I appreciate you. We'll be back to POE tomorrow, like always. But we're going to play some Witcher 3. So if you want to see some Witcher 3, I've never played before. Thank you for tuning in. If you just want to watch POE, Witcher 4 is coming. We're waiting for that. I don't get it. What are these? Cyberpunk, Witcher. Let's see. Witcher 3 first playthrough blind. Okay.
I see you gather before me.
Let's change the game on
Terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into
YouTube
our
as
lands,
well.
laid siege to every fortress from
Okay.
here to the blue
There we go.
mountains.
Should be
Rabid
good.
and ravenous he bites and
Let's turn off the music so we can hear The Witcher.
away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn.
Okay. Let's continue our game.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Okay. So what did we just do? We just freed the ghost from the well. Can I pet this dog? Wah. What's up? Take all these herbs. Guys, whenever you play a game or anybody's listening to you, make sure you say herb with a very strong H, because the people that don't like that are going to get triggered immediately by it. I say herb. I don't say herb, but when I'm streaming, it's a very strong herb. You know what I mean? We got to be as annoying as possible. All right.
God's eye above, Emperor far away.
Let's see here. So if we go here to quests. Let's do this one.
That griffin's a real scourge.
Your gran told me about the Swiss boy.
The H is there. Might as well pronounce it. Exactly.
Started poking him arse.
Okay, so let's see. How do I call Jim Bob? Lit.
Faster.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
How do I get off? Dismount. Hold B. Oh, hold B. Okay.
Stop whimpering, Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
What's up?
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now.
Didn't know Rax played woke garbage by. Oh, Bayer. Bayer. It is goodbye. God, I can't wait to ban. Boom. Oh, that felt so good. Don't ever come back to my stream, you piece of shit. Back to the game, guys. Seek help, Bayer. Seek help, you piece of shit. Easy. Back to the game, boys.
I'd battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more.
Game needs more volume.
Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Okay, how's that?
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim.
Is that better?
Very slim.
Who would have thought?
Put your camera on the left.
I want to find his body. At least. So Bastion don't rot. They're in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay. Can I have this? I'll take this, and I'll take this. And I will take this. Can I go in his house and take his stuff, by the way? Is there crouching in this game? Why are you crying? What's the problem? Heal? What do I eat? A bread? No, don't swing at the kid.
Move it!
We're here, good. Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Okay. So
many corpses. And the war
okay,
just started.
I ate the bread. That's gonna heal me, right? There's so many corpses. A lot of Jim Bobs here. Is a different magic. This one's the fire one, isn't it? the bullshit. I have 1 health. Let's see, can I use something else? Protective shield? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Oh, did I not switch it? I must have picked the wrong thing. See, the combat here is not like Elden Ring. You have to roll in this game way earlier. Like, I see him lunging at me and I press B. It's way too late. In use quick sing casting.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
Yeah, I don't know. We need to set up a quick heal. This is the second hardest difficulty. I wonder if it's better just to actually just try to massacre them down.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't there more? There's only 2?
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
I probably... The early thing for the combat, I wish you could roll more reactively. Maybe they'll change that in Witcher 4, or maybe that's just the way that... I wish you could roll more reactively like in Elden Ring. You have to
Skin
almost do it
burned off.
preemptively.
Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Wait, we did? We found him? Oh.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded
Use dodge
we
step and not
defecate on
roll?
command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rose in here. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
That was easy.
And the gods protect you.
I'm talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, not Kentucky Fried Chicken. Is there really a difference, though? Okay, so I beat that one. So let's do another quest. Is it worth it to do these quests, would you say, or am I just wasting my time? What's up?
Go, go.
There's a cliff? This is a bullshit.
There's one!
Dang it. There's a question mark over there. I feel like the level 2 guys have been shitting on me, though. You can fast travel. Okay, maybe I should do this. I just ran over that woman with my horse. You're right, I did. She's probably dead. But she was in my way. So I mean,
let's go.
she'll walk it off. It's kind of relaxing just to ride around on your horse. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, shit. It's telling me I'm going the wrong way.
Place of power. It's gotta be
move? God damn. I told my guy to turn around 100 times. What? But I have to fight it or what? Okay, so is this... I won or what? Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see, I could get better at combat. I could get better at my signs. I could get better at alchemy. General. Okay. Okay. Oops. So my intuition as a gamer is to go combat because it just makes you hit harder, right? Some of the general passives are goated. Like what? Oops. Can I just pick any of these? This seems pretty good. This one seems insane. Can I get this one? Or do I have to go down? Do I have to go down in a row or? Oh, X to acquire. So that's just gonna keep healing me? I got a mutagen. Mutagen. This? Select. Oh, do I put it? I don't get it. I have to equip it. Oh, it's giving me a tutorial. So can I put... Oops. Selective form. Okay. I don't think I have the stuff to make anything, do I? Okay. Okay. Okay, so things need sockets. Man, dude, this... I don't love this UI at all. Don't love the UI at all. So can I not equip this? It's a potion. I'm playing on PC, but I'm playing with a controller. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. So, in order to put something here, do I have to have something unlocked to put in there? Is that what's going on here? Okay. All right. My confusion level is pretty high, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Put in the skill that you've learned in the oh, it's not just active. Oh, I have to go here and put this here. Oh. You don't just get it, you have to equip it. Oh. Okay. Understood. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, why don't we go in here? Nope, nope. Can I open this?
Strange.
Not strange anymore.
There we go.
And there's a match.
Oh. There's a torch on the ground. Okay, I don't think we need to light all these torches. Okay. Okay, anything else that I missed? Is there any way to like...
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Strange.
Can I kill this wraith? Okay. Okay. Did I kill? I didn't kill the wraith, did I? Can I kill the wraith? It's one hit, isn't he? I got the treasure already. Oh, okay. Oh, it did die? Oh. Okay. Get shit on, Wraith. Oh.
Get here.
There we go. Guarded treasure. Say no more. Level 5 wolves. Wait, what's the side thing that you guys are talking about? What's the side thing? Sidestep, Bob? What do you do? It said stop rolling. Right, but how do you do it? My X is attack. B, okay. Gas clouds. Okay, it doesn't have a very good range. Okay, that was much better, thank you.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach.
This looks like Creep. You guys ever seen the movie Creep?
I will give you such a lashing. Gloar and I'd fain.
What did you
Talk to
say
the
to me?
commander.
Bro, I will shit on you in 2 seconds.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Hey, give me some work.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
There's no guessing allowed in the army? Taking all my vitamins so I don't die. All right.
Stop.
You just said I could go in, you piece of shit.
Goltais Griff, Esandal, Eptur, Nen, Ebstreda, Es Diset Feri, Nord Est Ulfheiden, En Meras.
Listen, you guys got some ingredients for me? Key required. Okay.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Not you. Okay. Gloire and Ard Field. Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
Nordling?
Non-humans.
Is it always a good idea to steal everything from everybody? Do you just always do that?
Watch it. Calm down, Nordling.
En Medetta, Estrath Esen Novigrad.
Vavort. Gloar and I'd fain. Talk to the commander.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Yes? Okay.
Guys, where the shit is your commander? I'm back outside.
What is this?
I'm gonna follow the quest marker.
What do you want, wanderer?
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Your Excellency.
Wish to enlist, Nordling? Go on, Exile!
Do you have weapons?
Out of my way.
Wait, do you have weapons?
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
What can you craft for me?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Lit, I have nothing. Woo! Wait, how am I still level 1? I don't know. How am I still level 1? Oh. I should probably put on this gear that's a million times better than mine. Or no. This is what he has. No, this is what the blacksmith has. This is my inventory. Do I have any weapons? I've found some weapons, haven't I? Let me back away from this guy.
So long.
Wait a minute. I don't get it. Do I have a better... Where can I see where my weapons are? Ugh. Sort items. I'm so confused. Is this trying to tell me that I haven't picked up any weapons? Would they be listed below here? But haven't I picked up a ton of weapons? I have 2 equipped. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. This is the inventory, and this is what I'm wearing. So this is showing me that I would gain +3 if I put this sword on. So I should do this, and then I should do this, right? Is that what it's telling me? Oh.
quite a lot.
Okay.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
That's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there. 5 young
Can
men.
I beat this guy at level 1?
Found them 2 days
on this difficulty?
They only recognized them because they wore our plate.
Yeah, Papa, first time playing,
Since
buddy.
then, the griffin has grown bold.
Exilist, Jeffrey.
Attacks in villages,
Gall
fields,
Jagger,
on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
God, I love stealing. Whoa, whoa, settle down, boys. Settle down. I was just trying to steal your shit.
Oh.
They had a lovely little fire going, but not anymore.
Ah!
Barbarians.
Take that one. Is that like a jumpy puzzle?
Ekelain dead at again. Avon Ealma. such a lashing.
This guy's not even looking.
What is this? A real Vedimin. My brothers will never believe it.
Bro, I would kill you all so easily. It's not even funny. What did I get? Did I get a new weapon? What? Okay. Is it a fair assessment to say that I'm not supposed to still be level 1?
Come on, Roach.
We have much work to do here.
Oh, this is all still considered the tutorial?
Whoa, Master Witcher.
What's up?
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
I mean, this quest sounds like fun. Let's do this one. We're doing this one for sure. Oh, wait, it's literally here? Okay. You were too scared to walk a foot? Jesus. Can I get my sword out? Exactly how I wanted that to go. That was all part of my plan. Don't get it.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
This is a bullshit.
Here's the cart. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows.
He lied. He said it was a monster. Holy. A drowner. Did he 100 owe me? That guy 100 owed me or what? Oh. Okay. That is not the direction I wanted to throw that.
Like that silver.
That stench.
Use this more. Okay. Oh. I don't understand. Like, I don't see how to see the gas properly. I guess it's giving me...
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Okay.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
This guy lied about literally everything. What is this? It has like a red... Oh, is that where I died or something? It's an enemy corpse that I can loot. Oh. Hello, sir. You lied to me about everything?
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Okay. So wait. Oh, I have to chase him down. Oh, we're... Wait, didn't we get his box? Quest failed. Wait. What? I didn't even know we were doing anything. What do you do? How do you just load game or this one? I mean, I feel like they could have at least. I feel like they could have at least let me know that I was.
Sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years.
Did we fail it? Get on the. How many fucking times do I have to press A? I have to go for an older one.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore.
Can I skip
the
this?
Sorceress Yennefer.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, and you find...
Yeah. No. There's no... Best...
Let's go.
Nice stabbing. Slow down, horse. Slow down. Jesus. Oh my fucking Christ, man. You can let him run, just stay close. I think the horse combat in this game is a -5 out of 10. I think -5 is actually way too generous.
Shut up and fight.
Like, I think it's like -78.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now, who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I think we turn him in, guys. What do you think? I think we turn him in. Turning him in.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnet set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Where's my reward?
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
So I just gave him Cinderella with a bow. Should I not side with the Nilfgaardians? Is there like reputation? I can't fast travel here because I haven't found the signpost. So with all these green flags, do I have to actually sign it at a signpost or whatever? Or oh, from a signpost to another signpost? Oh. Okay, so... Oh, so if I went here... So I want to turn around.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh. Ah.
Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't much better. It's a lot better than this game.
Oh. Oh.
Faster.
You're such a wash.
Out of my way.
You're kind, sir. Non-humans.
You loved this game and you hated Red Dead Redemption 2? You hated it?
Had naught to do with it. What did the first do? They put the soldier's head back on.
Come on.
Did I just steal someone's horse?
Down sits in the old oak tree, who inside her devilish glee drinks it down in greedy sloth. Then come morn howls me devil head hurts. Got a lump of bread today. Me dad had a sword once too. Ow!
Your dad had a sword once. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Blueprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners, but he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Is this guy Dexter Morgan?
Tracks lead back to the village.
Me gran told me about the
Your
Swiss boy.
mug.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Trail ends here. but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
We just figured out Blue's Clues because we're really
Nasty
smart.
wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Nope, turning him in.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Try me.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
Only punching, no defense. Just kidding, defense. Ah, the old throw no punches. I won.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis! I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them.
You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
I love good prices. May I have a good price?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Do you have those cards that I need to buy?
Show me what you got.
Oh. Okay, this is a bullshit. Everything here is an absolute worthless piece of shit. Do I need to buy any of this? I don't have anything for my I can carry more. Should I buy this too? What about this? Yes, can. Yes. I can. Not enough coin. This is a bullshit. Can I sell all my shitty weapons?
So long.
All right, let's do another side quest. Let's do this one.
Diablo, that ass.
What next? A flood?
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
See if he can forge me a sword, because I have a diagram. Hey, make me a sword.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
I could get a steel ingot. Is that worth it? You hope I enjoy it. The combat is really jank, but the story is good. Yeah, the combat I found is fine so far. It's okay. It's fine. It's say it's like mid. It's okay. It's not the worst I've seen. It's not great. But it is an old game, so yeah, if I compare this to Elden Ring's combat, Elden Ring's was many tiers better so far. Yeah, I know that you can lock on an enemy. That doesn't matter though. That's not the problem. Okay, let's see here.
We's catching snails.
I'm not even talking about... People are saying, Rax, you can use the crossbow. Rax, you can lock on an enemy. Rax, it'll get better later. Like, I'm just talking about the basic engine of the combat. You can tell the basic engine of the combat and riding around on a horse instantly. Oh. Complete my collection. That sounds tough. Let's go kill the griffin.
Go.
Right go though. Do this. Maybe I should try a different one. Let's try... Oops, I meant to go here. Let's try this one. Okay, there we go. Let's see, how far away is it? Oh, not far away at all. All right, let's go. It's okay. I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff will probably be... It's said in the Witcher 4 trailer that they're doing the Unreal 5
Anyone
engine.
home? Must be out hunting.
So that could make it a lot better.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
4 years of handling. What a god. Thank you, my dude. Noxious 35. One more for 3 years. Thank you, guys.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in... Too late. Attacked another one.
That stench.
Swing, swing, swing. Jesus! No finesse. Only killing. No finesse. We won. Thanks for the help, dude. You did nothing.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods.
Seems
no
like
Griffin can hear me nor
The Witcher
spy me.
4 on the Unreal 5 engine is going to be absolutely insane.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, gut splayed stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted.
Excuse me, sir?
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Wait, I haven't finished this yet.
A camp.
Does this mean the examine the site? Am I done examining it? I'm not done. Oh, I see.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Didn't I kill? I killed them. Did I not?
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Hey, that guy had a sword. That's good.
Burned. Only a human could do this. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Talked to this guy, didn't we? This was Jim Bob. Alright. Oh, here's
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay. I already had it slotted. All right. So now what can we get here? Ugh. What about, is this just 15% life? Is this good? Ugh. I pretty much only do fast attacks, so maybe I'd take this. This is the only thing that I've been doing, so maybe I do this. Okay. Split.
I'm stronger.
Man, this game's fun. Okay. Well, it is Sarah's birthday, and she's not feeling very well, so I'm gonna go hang out with Sarah now, I think. This game's fun, though. We'll keep going. We'll do POE2 in the morning, Witcher at night. Seems like it would be way easier to play mouse and key. Seems like you can move so much better. Like, infinitely better. I would be so much better at fighting if I fought like this. This is a mid game. Oof. You think this game's only mid? Jesus. All right. Why don't we raid Leia? She's playing some Fortnite. I like Leia. That dude is smoking crack. Yeah, I think this game is way better than mid. This game's pretty godly. I think The Witcher 4 with the new engine, if they can clean up a little bit of the combat jankiness, is going to be god tier. The game goes way up from here. All right, I'm looking forward to it. I'm having fun already, so great suggestion by you guys. Have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Say hi to Leia. Good night, guys.